Hello, Twitch, hello, YouTube. How you guys doing today? Hopefully your day is good. My day is good. Hopefully your day is awesome. My day is awesome. Let's get right to it, shall we? We're getting into Subnautica Below Zero today. Let me fire up the game, get everything up and running and ready to go. And then, yeah, we'll get into it. Have some fun underwater today. Hopefully you guys are having a good Memorial Day. Hopefully you're having an awesome weekend. If not, please tell me about it. I think this is the correct save. I will know when I get in here. This is the start of the summer. Or getting close to it anyway. They say you can wear from white from now till Labor Day. Looks like it. I mean, I did a little bit, but not much after the last time I streamed Subnautica Below Zero. And I will give you a tour of what I have here. Let me pull that out. When I get going. Let me take a look at one other thing, make sure that I'm not crazy and I'm on the correct, yes, I'm on the correct one. Alrighty. Okay. We are doing groovy. Come on now. Hate when my character doesn't want to. Oh, I'm not quite done yet here, am I? In fact, I haven't tackled a couple of things. Okay. Well, the base is almost done. I have just a couple things left to do to it. And then it will be done. Alright, so let's bring you guys in here. Oh, here we go. Now, what I did last time I played was I finished the kitchen. The kitchen is done. This was a pain in the butt to line up right, but it's lined up right. That again was a pain in the butt to line up right, but it's lined up right. I planted my plants, of course. I think I did that last time. I put a chair, desk, and the little thing here in to my observatory for my office. I also put a bed in my bedroom, a dresser, a desk, and a chair, and added a bathroom, a fully functional bathroom. What I need to do next is add a glass roof there, and down wherever it's at, there, and over here in my power generation room. So, in order to do that, it looks like I need to go find some more crystals, because I have none. Do I have lead? I have lead. Okay, so I just need crystals. So we're going to go grab the Pronzu, and we're going to go find us some crystals.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have ideas for a couple of videos I will be putting out here very shortly. I need to work on my footage. I was going to use my other save, but I finished my other save, and I don't know if it'll let me. I don't know if I load that save back up where it's going to put me. So I may have to wait until I have the third base built here. Oh, you are not watching. 1 second. I forgot to change the thing. There we go. And I'll show you back in the base here when we go back. I'm sorry about that. I didn't... God, that does that. I'm going to be adding a couple of controls to my... I don't think I could do... Well, I'm trying to think of a way I could do that. I was just going to say I was going to add a couple of controls here to my touch portal on my phone. But I'm trying to think of a way I could do that. Meanwhile, I'm aimlessly running around, not really even looking for the crystals that I need. So yeah, I will put that to some thought. And see what exactly I can come up with. Oh, there's... I just thought of something. I'm gonna check it out after I'm done drilling this. Okay, well, I just gotta remember to do that. Because I'm not running full screen on that. Alright, well, let's work with this for now. I just gotta remember to do that. 3 more crystals. I only need 2 more. I'm only gonna grab 2 more.
Seek fluid intake.
I am drinking. Just not a game.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, it's not so bad if I'm playing the same game over and over and over again. So that's where it gets forgotten. Because I can leave it, like, if I'm going to be playing Subnautica on stream for quite a while, then I can just leave it there, and it will, automatically just pull it up when it comes up. But if I'm not doing... Okay, folks, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, folks. Let me look at one quick thing here. And then we'll get going. Okay. I looked and my curiosity was sated. Alright, let's see here. Got this other one here. And then head back. Might have to redirect a fan out to the living room. The fine when it's not hitting me, but when it hits me, I get really, really cold. Because, of course, the AC is on. I'm gonna have to get up anyway, so after I do this, I'll go back to the base. I'll deal with both of those things that I need to get up for. Alright, heading back to base. That's one thing I haven't done yet either, is I haven't planted my outside grow beds. Wonder if they're really even necessary. Well, maybe the antenna plant. I say maybe the antenna plant because, whoa, I'm walking to the wrong base. Maybe the antenna plant because, it's food. The rest of them I don't really have a need for. I don't think. I mean, if I'm going to be doing any heavy-duty crafting, I could do that at the main base. This is really supposed to be just an outpost. I have my food needs taken care of with the presence plant and the heat plants, or heat fruit, or whatever you want to call them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have to think about that for a little bit. Empty these things out, and then I'll go take care of that fan and the other thing I need to do real quick. It won't take long. I just need to grab something to drink. I'm going to be sitting here talking all day, which is what I do on stream. Let's face it, it's what I try to do. I try to talk as much as possible, because otherwise you guys get bored and run off on me. Now there are times I stop talking, that's when I'm concentrating. That's like when I get into a combat situation, or I'm deep in thought about whatever it is I'm doing. And I think most streamers are that way. I mean, a few have figured out how to keep talking even when they're in combat, you know, concentrating on what they're doing or deep in thought. But I haven't got to that point yet. Will I get to that point? Maybe. I'm not even at the point where I can call out something cool that just happened in combat. Okay, so I will be right back. Just gonna mute, not gonna go to AFK. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, here we go. First of all, let's put up what we're doing. I know I need to move my chat cover, and give me just a moment. There we go. And now you can see my error, and you can see what I'm building, or what I'm getting ready to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 4. 9, 10, 5. I'll just make all of that into glass. Because I'm going to need 2, 4, 6, 10. I think this is the last one. Oh, one more. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Take this slow so my inventory doesn't get too full. Oh, wrong crystals. I can make 3. Kind of wish things stacked in your inventory rather than everything taking up a slot. It would be much more efficient. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We'll come back for a 4th diamond. There we go. Now I have 7. Going to do... take this one at a time. What am I kidding? That's the last one I want to do. If Altera wants to watch me sleep, Altera can watch me sleep, I guess. One, 2, 3, 4. Of course, the tracking satellite should be decommissioned. And again, if it would let me, I'd like to do sort of what Marge has done. She had some sort of fabric strapped across this, so you'd still let the light in. But, yeah. But I don't think the game will let me do that. Okay, let's see. 1, so I need to make... 1, 2, 4. Okay. I think that's gonna do it. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only need 3. to, and I need to find one more piece of lead. And luckily, there's lead around here. Fairly local. Just gotta find it. Ah, possibility of lead. And no lead. That's silver. More titanium. There we go. There's my piece of lead. I'll grab that just for good measure. I'll get back to base, and unfortunately I need to take another break. Yeah, nature is calling. I'm on medication that makes that, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go. So I do apologize. I will be back. Okay, I do apologize for that, but I am back. Let's go make our pieces of enamel glass. One, two, three, and I already have one. For a total of four. I need two more of these and two. Should be enough for these last two. Oh, I should probably check this. Oh, all fuel rods are good. And then the last one. And my base is pretty much complete. Okay. We're off and running. We're gonna do the two storylines over here, and then, yeah, we'll move on. Look, everything is good to go. Oh, I do need a couple more, to make a couple more beacons. One, two, three. Let's make three. Because I can think of three I need off the top of my head. Or one I need off the top of my head. I want to have two extras in my spawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I have a cold suit? Did I ever make one? That may be something I want to invest in. Because if I have a cold suit, then I can stand out in the cold and not freeze to death while I'm operating the spy penguin, which I'm going to need to do in a couple places. Seems like I got the... seems like I remember getting the fur, but I don't remember making the suit. I got the fur, okay. I think the other thing I need is... 2, 3, 4 fiber mesh. Okay. Which fiber mesh is easy enough to come by. It's just going to take some back and forth is all. Which is a reason why I like this base here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we're right in the creepvine forest and getting fiber mesh put together is not a problem. One. I want to make the reinforced dive suit as well. But that'll be probably coming into play at the next base I make. One more trip, and I will have enough. Probably got all this back at my main base, but I'm not at my main base. Alright. One more run. One more run. Give me just one more run. Oh wait, that's not how that song goes. I'm sorry to submit you to my really bad singing and for messing up that song. Let's see here. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. So let's do this. We should put that on. It'll put it on automatically, I should say.
Made of tightly knit Kevlar microfiber and insulated with an alpine yoke around the neck and shoulders, the cold suit is designed to delay the onset of hypothermia.
Yes, yes. It makes you be able to stand out in the cold and not freeze your tuchus off. Which... Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I need to make sure... I don't need my mask or my tanks, for that matter, for this run. Don't need the clippers either, but I don't have anything else to go on my feet. Don't need the sea glide either. What I should build... I'll take this off. What I should build is... What was I going to say? Oh, repulsor cannon. So let's take and do that. Propulsion cannon. I don't have one, but I need one. Where is it? No, I have it. Do I have it? I must not have it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Put all this stuff back on. Oops. Cold suit's fine. I probably should grab the... Well, prawn suit's not really going to do me much good. Not where I'm going. So weird that I didn't pick up a propulsion cannon. See if I can find the pieces in here. Another reason why I like a base here. I mean, there's several reasons. That's why I'm built a base here, so I will be making a video on it. I also will be making videos on where to find certain things that may be a little bit harder to find. I.e. the propulsion cannon, which is basically just search in certain areas for sea monkey nests. Right here. This laser cutter fragment. There's more laser cutter fragments. Alright, doesn't look like this biome, this set of sea monkey caves has what I'm looking for.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
I didn't realize I hadn't scanned this one yet. We've been in and out here several times. It's not helpful. It just goes out. I want to go just out. I want to find a sea monkey nest with a propulsion cannon fragment in it. And yes, I know I can use console commands just to give me one, but that's not what I want to accomplish. Alright, well, there's another set of small sea monkey caves in another, not far from here. I will see if they are over there, if by chance they're over there. These are kind of harder to find now. I have to keep an eye on my oxygen while I'm looking around for this. Oh, looks like I found it. Okay. Nothing there. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. I thought there was another nest in here. I guess not. Oh, there is. That's got what I'm looking for. Did enter. Okay, I need one more scan. Give me just one more. Oh, wait. I already used that joke, didn't I? Oh, okay. I think this is what I was looking for in the first place. Knotted mess. What do we got here? Elder capacity tank. Laser cutter. Oh, that needs to be recharged. Alright, the next part I'm going to... I believe I'm going to go grab the sea truck and head over to another area. I think that's the area I was just in. I'll head back to the area where my life pod is. And then, because there's a couple of areas I can look through in there. Perhaps head over to the road. Definitely head over to the road at some point because that's a huge sea monkey burrow that's usually got a lot of stuff in it. I know there's a lot of nests in there. I don't think I will need to go over to the Marge's base because that's all usually different stuff. Yeah, there are a couple of places that come to mind. And it would be easier if I just took the sea truck over. Prawn suit likes to get... Oh, I know another nest I can look through. It's real close. Just gonna hop up in here for some oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy crap, okay, fine. No, that's wrong. Wrong way. Okay, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, over here by the emergency supply cache, there's a rather large sea monkey barrel. I almost forgot about it. I don't know why I almost forgot about it, because it's the first one you really run into in the game. Storyline wise, that is. And there's lots of those down here. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, we shall check this other farm, but I don't think there's another nest in here. Yeah, it just heads out. Okay. We'll go deeper. This looks like another way out. No, I was mistaken. I mean, there might be a way out here, but this is definitely not just a way out. A bluey! That's not what I was looking for. That looks like a way out. Do I scan this? Evidently I have. Alright. I think I've been through here. There's lots of sea monkeys down here, but no one wants to... I don't see a cave. I know I've been here. I think I've been through here. Alright, so I think I've been all through there. I believe there's another very small on the front part of this here. Does that lead down to the same burrow? Yes. All right. That's a small one, but that doesn't have what I need on it. Either thundering or there's some volcanic stuff around here somewhere. I think this is what I was looking for. A very small one. Alright. Let's go back to the sea truck. Howdy! Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by Miss Rells. How are you feeling today?
I got turned into a trampoline multiple times last week.
Got turned into a what? Sorry?
Trampoline.
Still didn't understand you, I'm sorry.
Trampoline.
Oh! That couldn't have been fulfilled.
I love that kitty, but my stomach is not a launch pad right now.
No, it's not. You gotta go to work today?
No, it's Memorial Day.
Oh, okay, so the library's closed. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm almost surprised you didn't volunteer for a shift.
It's no longer holiday shifts,
Hmm.
but we do get paid holidays now.
Okay, well, that's good. I think you probably told me that and I just forgot.
They did away with holiday shifts a while ago. They felt like we just didn't have enough workload on those days anymore to warrant them.
Mm-hmm.
And then very recently we started getting paid holidays.
Okay.
They extended that to all staff.
You must have got a bigger budget or something. Well, I will not complain with you hanging out with me while I do some Subnautica Below Zero. I see Jacksepticeye has put out is doing Subnautica Below Zero.
Oh yeah, he's a huge Subnautica person. I watched a couple of his, but I've not watched the end of the series because spoilers.
Yeah, makes sense. I need to work on some videos of my own before they're irrelevant.
Yeah, get on that.
Oh.
Wait.
You, being the queen of procrastination, have no room to talk. Sorry.
I get all my assignments turned in on time.
You're still the queen of procrastination. But no, I was going to work on that here in the next few days. I need to find out, since I finished my other save, if I can go back in before the very end and I can, do stuff with my bases. If I can, then I can just use that to make my videos because it has all the bases I want. Nope. I'm looking for another piece of the propulsion cannon in sea monkey's nest because that's where they come from. That's where you get them, I should say. I'm not having any luck because there isn't a whole lot of sea monkey nests with his propulsion cannon in it. Okay. I need to.
At some point today, I'm going to be heading outside to work on the garden. So.
Okay. Well, it's an absolutely beautiful day here, so happy Memorial Day, by the way.
A little overcast, yes. Happy Memorial. Remember stuff. Do memorials.
I need to go AFK and use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alrighty, folks. I are back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, beautiful. I'm surprised that I haven't seen Markiplier put a video up for it yet, though.
I know he's been working on the new Resident Evil.
Hmm.
But he's also like up in Canada working on filming stuff.
Oh.
So
Wow. Interesting.
yeah, he's got he says he's working on a big new project thing. Kind of like his whole heist with Markiplier thing, so.
Oh, cool.
I have a...
Plus, we all know that he has an aversion to the sea.
I have a feeling he'll do it at some point, but
Yeah.
might not be immediate.
I think he was sort of late to the original Subnautica game. This is one here. It has its fair share of strenuous situations, but it's not nearly. It's a more relaxed game than the first one.
Yeah, I mean, I rather quickly got like the maximum capacity oxygen tank, and then on top of that, they have underwater oxygen sources literally everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
The first game, you got lost in the cave, you started to panic.
True.
This one is like, oh look, it's an oxygen plant. Oh look, there's a fish.
Oh, not what I was looking for.
You have to actually work at it to drown.
Yeah.
And they do this, I mean, they made a big deal about the whole cold weather thing above water, but they do the same thing with heat sources. And then you've got a food that literally never spoils, that just restores your maximum amount of heat in one shot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, it lacks the stakes of the first one, and I'm slightly upset about that. It's still a great, beautiful game, but I don't feel as engaged and invested. It's just giving me too much stuff.
Okay, let's go make a propulsion cannon. And I agree. It made it more of a survival exploration type game than the strenuous one of the first one.
I wouldn't even call it really a survival game anymore.
But, I mean, they sort of get around it story-wise with this is what Robin does. I mean, if you look into the PDAs that talk about her history, she was dropped on a planet with a survival knife, a rope, and very few resources.
Yeah, but I mean, why I say I wouldn't make it a survival game anymore is like what I was stating before.
Oh no, I don't disagree with you.
They removed it feels like they removed the whole having to manage and balance things to actually survive because, oh, I forgot to bring anything to mitigate the cold with me. Oh, look, every 10 meters, there's literally a heat source I can stand in.
Well,
it's...
Now that's... Actually, it's only in the first part of the cold part, to be honest with you. I'm not trying to give away spoilers, but in the other sections...
But you get my point.
I do get your point. I mean, you have this salad, which is awesome for food.
And literally does not spoil.
Mm-hmm. Those are kind of a letdown. You are correct.
Also, I feel like just the predators this time, they don't feel as... I mean, the first game did a fantastic job of saying, you are at the bottom of this food chain.
Mm-hmm.
But in this one, I'm not even part of the food chain. I'm just running the frick over everything.
Mm-hmm. I don't disagree. Trust me.
I mean, first game, I legit tried to avoid predators because, you know what, they could really fuck me over. This one, not really.
Yeah, it's kind of like they took a different path. Which, you know, is fine, I guess.
Yeah, I think what really sold the first game, though, was just, it was immersive, it got you invested in the stakes.
Right, and this one's far more about the story than that.
And the story feels a tad forced in places, so. But, yeah,
I don't
it's still
feel
a
that
great
way.
game.
I personally don't feel that way, but I'm not quite sure what you mean. But you are correct, as long as you pay attention, the chance of you drowning is very little. But later in the game, I will say the stakes are a little higher. Because they don't have oxygen plants every 10 meters. In fact, they're few and far between. But at that point, you are in your sea truck or your prawn suit, but you have these big leviathans around you that will pick you up and eat you. But you have ways of dealing with them quite easily. So you are correct. It does. Well, I said you're correct at first. It does not have the same feel as the first game. Because it's a whole different, what you call it, wheelhouse. Again, I'm not sure they did that on purpose or what. Or they just ran out of the ideas creatively, or maybe there was too many people that were complaining about that. Because I can see people complaining about that. I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, I remember in the first game, in order to find the things that you needed to survive, some of the things, some of the tools, the blueprints of the tools and stuff you needed to survive, you needed to get into the wrecked ship, which was guarded by umpteen, well, not umpteen million, but quite a few Reapers, And this game, there are ways to avoid all the Callistrates, which is this game version of the Reapers. And the Cryptosuchus, they're annoyances, but that's about it. You can very easily handle them. And I do believe they were going for more relaxed. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm just working with yarn and trying to watch a video.
I was trying to engage you in conversation.
With your mouth full.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel like Below Zero just gives you too many things.
Mm-hmm. It's too relaxing. But again, I think maybe a lot of people maybe complained a little bit too much about how stressful the first game was. And that may be
I
why.
feel like I mean, Dark Souls. People complain about how hard Dark Souls is, but they never made the game easier, because the whole thing about Dark Souls was, it's a hard game.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a certain point where, yes, you need to listen to consumer feedback, but also there's a point where it's just like, you should tell people to shut the F up.
Right.
And not just gut what you're Yeah, I mean, entering the blood kelp, I would get chills down my spine. I haven't gotten that in any of the areas I've been in yet. It's still a beautiful game, it's still a fun game, but I feel like it's missing the impact the first one had.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you practically all of the upgrade blueprints right from the get-go. It gives you all of the stuff that you need to survive. You actually have to work at dying now.
And I don't agree. In case you're wondering, waiting for my batteries to charge.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
I have never done that before. I have Alan in my head, of course. And I slept in a bed. And there's a whole conversation. It's actually quite interesting. You should try it if you haven't already.
I did it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I find it very interesting, and I like Alan. He's not what I would expect. He doesn't have the air of he's better than you. I mean, he has some opinions that are aggravating, but I think he comes at things from a learning point of view.
His people are data computers.
Mm-hmm.
They're not emotional, therefore they would not be arrogant. They would be logical.
Mm-hmm.
So the lack of arrogance doesn't surprise me at all.
But he only puts the human race down to a certain point. And Robin tells him to back off, and he actually does. Granted, she has to threaten to swim them both down the gullet of the Leviathan, but he gets the point. Alright, now I'm going to investigate this stuff here.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No, like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me my eval, we detected something, almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Okay. Couple of the things that they did in small amounts that might have made this game a little more stressful is make you get out of the prawn suit while you're walking around the basin and remove, well, I mean, later in the game they remove, or later in the areas they remove the like the steam vents and the heat thermal lilies. Yes, you still have the salads, but it increases the stress a bit. And if you were forced to get out of the prawn suit, then you wouldn't have that protection there at all. You would have the increased threat of hypothermia. And there are certain areas where they do make you get out of your prawn suit. And there's a little bit of that, but not a whole lot. I think I've already gone through here. Oh, I haven't got the PDAs.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penglings. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A hydra?
Well... Oh, yeah, actually, I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Okay, that was just a read-along, and the read-alongs don't have really much to do about the story, just kind of give you a little bit of fill-in stuff that's not ultra important, but, you know, it's nice to have, and you can read later on your own. Oops, that was, well, that'll work. Let's pull this one here out of the way. And that one there. Oh. That one. And we get that one out of here, finally. Alright, the reason I did that is there's a whole hidden room back here with all kinds of supplies in it. There are some flares that I will leave because I don't use flares. There's also magnetite here, but I don't need magnetite at the moment. You know, I can actually do that. Whoops. Go. I think I've already scanned this. I'm not 100% certain about that, but I think I have. No, I have not. I scanned it on my other playthrough, I know. And there is an upper part here to the emplacement. Don't know if I left. There is one PDA I might have left.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling and training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
The ice samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the snow fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the penguins.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Hey, guys. I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern. With the frozen Leviathan, I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Yeah, she was trying to get help and nobody was helping her. She had a real fear of this Kara getting out. You can't really blame her. Because like she said, the planet was uninhabitable not that long ago. And viruses can mutate. Or bacteria or whatever it is. I mean, it's like we're seeing right now with the COVID stuff. You know, the original virus is no longer the main strain. You know, there's several mutations from it. Several different strains. They want to give us boosters for anybody who's already had it once a year, kind of like the flu vaccine, because that's what the flu vaccine has done. It's mutated, and you need a new one. You need to get protection from a new strain every year. That's why you get the flu vaccine every year, or flu shot every year. Okay, so I'm cheating a little bit. I'm using my knowledge that I already have. Because I know what's in here. I don't need that many batteries in there. Or on me, I should say. I don't need that many of those either. Okay. So we're going to drop that. Put that on number 4. But I know this is where Sam put the virus, or the antidote.
Sam must have stashed this here. She was going to use this antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Welcome aboard,
Alright.
Captain.
Now let's go neutralize. You get a lot of stuff from this trip in here too, I just remembered. I hope I have enough room. I'm sort of making a streamlined trip because I know where to go, but by watching the stream you will know where to go if you pay attention. That's not where I need to go. There's another mini base here, mini outpost thing. Some of this stuff comes in handy.
New technology acquired.
No BDA here? A lot of these have BDAs. Thought there was one here, I guess not. Let's see, that. Getting kind of full, big guy. This is actually a really pretty area here. Makes me question why they have so many fiber mesh out here. Not that, you know, I'm really complaining because it's useful stuff, but... Alright, use full.
Strange place for a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Not a whole lot here. I don't believe that'd be. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back here, folks. Okay, folks, I'm back. I are back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Hello? Someone there?
Oh, no.
Samantha? Is that you?
Oh, yeah. Told you I was investigating. Don't worry about me. I'm on my way out.
You can't keep doing this. We have protocols.
Parvin, stand back. Don't come any closer.
Why? What are you up to?
Parvin, I mean it. Stop.
My investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surrounding area, revealed minor cosmetic damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Alrighty. Well, I did find out that if you don't have a prawn suit already, you can actually scan this and get a prawn suit fragment. There should be some more stuff to grab up top there. I'm hoping I have enough room. Oh, yeah, forgot about that wire. I think that's all I need to grab. wonder if yeah, you can. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, I don't have the sample on me, do I? Alrighty. Run back out to the prawn suit, figure out something. Well, I'll probably drink some water or something. I don't know. It just depends on what's low when I get out there. Let's see here. Fine. Come on, big guy. Bend down so I can get into the storage. You? Let's see here. I need to make room. This'll work. No big loss. Okay. That in there. That in there. Okay. Now let's run back in. We'll do the antibacterial stuff. Now this frozen Leviathan is dead. And we inject the antivirus into the system. And all the Kara goes away. Wouldn't that mean his circulatory system is working? Very interesting.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective. Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life.
Hello.
I wish I told her that more. Sam
It's
always
Miss
wanted to
Clarica.
make a difference.
Say hello, Miss Clarica.
She wanted the bacteria
Hello.
contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that.
Miss Rells
Just
is
wish
here
I could have
too.
said goodbye.
She's just busy.
Hello.
See, there she is. She's tying knots and watching videos.
Ah. At least she's not tying you into knots.
Hmm?
At least she's not tying you into knots.
That could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Giggity. Just saying. Ah, come on, that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
So how is your Memorial Day going?
So far, so good. How about yours?
Not too bad. About the middle of the stream. Working away on the storyline here in Subnautica because I finished my
Welcome aboard, Captain.
glacial base. And so I've just done the one story objective here, and I'm going to be working towards the second one. I've basically finished one storyline, and I'm going to be about halfway through with the other. Don't want to give spoilers away too for Miss Ross. How is Mr. Arby doing today?
Doing okay.
Good. Hopefully he is having a nice relaxing day. Probably not, but hopefully he is. That's the wrong way. Always the wrong way. Always the wrong way. So is Miss Crystal getting excited for the trip?
Oh yeah.
I understand that her and Nora are plotting and planning.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Excuse me for a moment, folks. I have got to go back to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, I are back. Here you go.
Welcome back to an AFK.
Okay. Did I ever extend this bridge? I think I did, because I got some diamonds from up here, I do believe. I did. Okay. Waltz on over the bridge. Alright, let's go empty out what we have and then get ready to go to do the other objective. Do have the recyclotron. Okay. Do I have an ion cube? I do. And just enough titanium. Alright, recyclotron. No. I want the recyclotron right here.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Oh, let's see here. Extra batteries and power cells always goes in this bin. Oh. never keep these on me, so those need to go up. There we go. I wonder what I need to... Oh, okay. Need a wiring kit as well. Skin I have. Plenty of silver for it. Change my regular fins into swim charge fins. Excuse me. I sneezed.
You did. I didn't even notice.
Sorry. Didn't know you were watching. Thank you for watching. Alright, so now, the next stage is going to be...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Cross that bridge. I need to locate two things, which I know where they are. One is going to be close, and I'm probably going to do a sidetrack because it'll allow me to convert all of my batteries and power cells over to ion batteries and ion power cells, which I should be able to do there. I just need the resources from the basin here. And there's lots of resources around, so I'm not really worried about that. Let me see here. Gold, silver, and more silver. Oh, and lithium. Lithium might be the only problem, but it's not that big of a problem. I think I can find some around. If not, I know places to go get it. And knowing is half the battle. Ah. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a shortcut when everything works properly. If everything goes to crap, like it just did, then it's the long way around. Okay, I'm gonna skip these boxes. There's no PDAs here that I can remember. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. I don't know if I can fit through here. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yep. Now we're into iceworm territory, which is annoying. Yeah, I need to get out of iceworm territory and go repair. I just realized how low my prawn suit had gone. Other side of this place here should be fine. There we go. Power isn't a big deal. I have extra power cells in the back. But when that goes to, if you're attacked by an ice worm and your repair, your durability is low, they will destroy your prawn suit and everything in it. Which is quite annoying. Say that's not correct. Oh wait. This is not the cave I'm looking for. Yeah, the ice worms are playing with me a bit. Here we go. Now I'm on the right spot. Cave is right above me right now. This is a very important cave, and you need to get here and get back without losing your bronze. Otherwise, if you want to swap over to ion power cells and batteries, you're not going to be able to do it. Give me one of these. Go do. I on cube. Okay. Alright. The reason I brought my prawn suit in here is because there are mineable ion cubes in here. I'll take this one first. If I do this right, I may be able to get them all in one swoop. And then won't have to come back again. We shall see. 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 Let's see here. Oops. Actually, let's load my personal inventory up. There's another spot to get another stack of this. Then I'll go grab. But I'm gonna grab these and go back to the my main base, or not my main base, my glacial basin base, and then we can go get the other stack and the piece of Alan's body that I need. All right, I got all of them. Right, I got all of them. All right, so now. I need to turn some of these beacons off. It's getting confusing. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. That? No. No. I don't need that at the moment. Don't need my main base either. I almost swear they know I have a full load of ion cubes on me. I'm almost out of the ice worm area, so I can drink something. Here we go. Home free, just got to get to the base. Yeah, let's put away what I have. Oh, these are crystals. That's right, I always throw them in with the crystals. drop these, and then we'll come grab the last, and then we'll go back out to the place I was going. Actually, I will take the time to convert all of my tools over to ion power cells and batteries and have extras because it's worth it. Alright, excuse me for a moment, folks. Be right back. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Yeah, I should be good with what I have. We're gonna go back out and we're gonna fight with some more ice worms.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Really hope this blizzard clears up so I can see where the hell I'm going. Oh, there, it's a little better. And yes, I know there's a console command. I don't want to use console commands. This is just a regular straight playthrough. Oh, that was almost a mistake. Let's see if we can get this to work right this time. There we go. See, when everything works right, it's a very good shortcut. Okay, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need... I don't need titanium, I need silver. Which I know where I can find a bunch of silver. Gonna need some lithium, which I think I saw some lithium up here. All right. Boy, it just does not want to be picked up. That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it put me on top, but whatever.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, that's not a talkie. Alright, so we will find some more silver. And they had never scanned steam vents before. Okay. There's a couple more spots I know of with lots of silver in them. I actually need gold. I gotta think, I know I've seen places with gold in them. Just trying to remember where that was. I think the veins in here only had silver and copper in them. Yep. Just sitting here trying to think of where... Yeah, this one here says already in PDA. So we don't need to scan that, because otherwise I'll only get...
Looks like Rels just went AFK.
Probably. She's been gone for a minute. Some more information on the tunnels. They're filled with which stuff? Only looking for silver at the moment. Inventory full. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and finish filling my inventory. Oh, come on. There we go. And now I can go into Snow Softer Caves and get plenty of silver on the other side, which is probably where I'm going to head next. Trying to remember where a good place for gold would be. I know of a couple mining nodes. I think I've already got the one out of the mining facility. Or is there two down there? There's two down there. I don't think I've needed to get the second one. I might have, I don't know. I know there's one in the Deep Twisty Bridges, but the mining facility in the Deep Twisty Bridges, or not the Deep Twisty Bridges, but the Deep Lily Pad Zone, I would like to save for my base in the Sea Monkey Caves that I'm going to build. Or on the edge of the Sea Monkey Caves in the purple vent. I just went about this in a weird way. Yeah, I'll see what I can get out of, see if I can finish filling my inventory out of the Snow Softer Caves. I have some gold. I know that I can get some gold out of... I think I've already grabbed everything out of the Deep Twisty Bridges. Okay, inventory's full. Oh, you know what? There's gold in the volcanic zone below my main base. So I'm thinking grab gold from the mining facility, whatever's there, and then call that good, because that should be about right. Hey, what's up, Joe? How you doing? How have you been? I'm about halfway through my playthrough of Subnautica Below Zero here. And then after this, I will be getting into No Man's Sky for a bit. And then after that, I will be going back to Outriders. Unless I pick up Biomutant, which is a possibility. I've been hearing good things about that game. I just don't know if I like the whole Rocket Raccoon type look. Basically, furry woodland creatures with all kinds of weapons. Definitely need gold. Don't need silver, but definitely need gold. Alright, so let's go empty this out and then go grab some gold from the mining site or mining facility. Again, I don't know how much is there. I think I might have taken one node. If I only get one node, then I will get I think I will be forced to get the node I know of in deep the leaf pad zone. I don't know if I want to go that far. I might just take the stuff from some of the stuff from under the in the volcanic fissures under my main base. So I don't know how much I'm going to need for building my third base. Or second outpost, however you want to say it, call it. Whatever you want to call it. This in the overflow. Probably shouldn't have grabbed this much silver, but oh well. What's done is done, I'm not putting it back. Oh, well. That, oh, that reminds me. There is a spot up on Delta Island with lots of possible gold nodes. I could pilfer that as well. One more piece of titanium. It should be fairly easy to come by. Here we go. go. Throw the rest of the cold suit down here. Get rid of the titanium, and then we'll be off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Blah 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 blah. For those who know where that came from, congratulations, you are a child of the 80s. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, this is still here. Hopefully there's two here. Alright, that one's done. Did I get this note already? Oh, I must have already picked it up. Okay. I wonder why I went for the easy one. You usually don't get the easy one first. I usually get the harder one first. I guess this one is the harder one if you know, think about it. I might have been down here grabbing something else and thought, oh, I'll just grab the gold. That sounds like something I would do. Silver is gone as well. Which I don't need the silver. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the island above. If I see any gold on the way up, or possibilities of gold, I will pop them open. There might be some little veins of gold around here too somewhere. I'm not totally committed to trying this. Exploring all of this. There's a lot of lead down here. I know I've used many times the lead in here. Okay. I just remembered something. I remember a good spot where several veins, which are easy to get to, are available. Whee! And there's a volcanic fissure over there. Looks like I've already pilfered part of this. Okay, most of it. That's disappointing. Oh well. Let's see if there's any more, if they put any more in here. Looks like something to do with diamonds. Oh, there's one. There we go. Alrighty. Onward and upward. Ah, there's some more. Here. If I can get it. Okay, my inventory's full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that'll be enough. I'm willing to give it a shot. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go with what I have. And also, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, folks.
Alrighty, my friends, I am back. What are you up to there, Miss Clark? Or are you still there?
I'm still here. Just working on Farland at the moment.
Oh. Have you hit level 50 yet?
No, I'm only 37.
I haven't even hit, I don't know what level I'm at, actually. Seems like I hit 30. I might not have.
You're 30.
I'm what? Sorry?
You are 30.
I have not been on for a while, so I couldn't tell you.
You know, your place is looking a bit overgrown.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably go take care of that issue at some point.
What happened? Something attacking you?
No, I just ran right off the deck of the moon pool and dove into water.
That's minor.
I know. Still a surprise.
Yeah.
Because I was not aiming to run off the edge into the water.
I bet you weren't.
Yeah, I think I got enough. I need one per battery. And then that'll be 2 batteries per power cell. Oh, okay. I have some already, so let's hope for the best, shall we? The thing I don't think I have enough of is lithium, and I'm trying to think of a good place to go get it. Close by, it's sparsely... Suppose... I know where to go. The thing about this is it's going to be taking away from another place, but that's okay. Because I have places to go. Let's see, I want probably the road. It'll probably be the closest one to get to it. Don't remember if I grabbed a whole bunch of this or not. I think I probably did, but... Oh, you're playing Biomutant. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? 'Cause I was thinking about picking that up myself. Playing it on stream. It's really funny? Well, that would be good. Alrighty. Let's see what we can find here. Yeah, I keep meaning to look at some gameplay from it. The thing that kind of gets me about it is the furry and woodland creature type thing that you're mutated from. Kind of throws me off from a fighting game, but if it's funny, it's comical, that might be something I could get into. I don't know. Like I said, it just kind of depends on how they do it. I think I've picked this pretty clean, but I will look through here again. Oh, hey, something I haven't scanned yet. Looks like I didn't pick it completely clean. Probably ran into full inventory issues and decided it was probably good enough. Sounds like something I would do.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, PDA, Karen. I think I'm going to grab my sea truck and move it into the area, into the volcanic area.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Simple. Okay. I will empty my inventory and come back and get a little bit more. Because I don't know how much I'm actually going to need. Don't need to scan the thermal generator, I already have one. Actually, I have several powering my main base. 6, I think, in total. Oh, I haven't got the booster tank yet. Not that I use a booster tank, but... Oh, hey, what's that? He's hiding under the platform there. Yeah, looks like I've pretty much clean. Oh, my inventory's full anyway.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Good thing I'm done, and I got enough to go back with. Otherwise, I'd be very cross with you, Garen. That should be enough. Alright, so now we go back to the glacial base. wonder. If they do an update of Buck Rogers, if they keep the storyline that he was frozen for 500 years, that would put him in 26th century. If you rework that storyline, if you have him leave, let's see, you have him get frozen in the year 2075. Have him be pulled out in 2552, let's say. That would be the 26th century. Alright, now I should have enough to make as many to convert my normal batteries and power cells to ion batteries and iron power cells, which will last much longer. Okay. Let's start with a couple of batteries here. I have a clean inventory. Let's grab 1, 2, 1, 2. And grab one more of each. Alright. Yeah, that's the correct spot for that stuff. One, two, three. One, two, three. Alrighty, let's do that. Alrighty, take this back down. Okay, there, that, and that, and that. Oh. Okay, it's got an ion battery. Oh, okay. You can't change the battery out now. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4 power cells. Give me just a moment, folks. I'll be right back.
AFK.
Hi, are back. Let's see here. Okay, I got plenty of those. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uno, dos, tres. Let's see here. All right. These three over here. This will be 6. I need 2 more. Alright. Let's see here. Two, 3, 4. Okay. Works for me. Oops. A couple of these are done. See. I think that meant one of them needed to be charged. Here we go. Now for backups, I want to have 2 of those on me. Okay. 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 see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry folks, didn't realize I wasn't back. Wasn't on the right scene, rather. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Two more. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You might be saying to yourself, well, you just wasted all your ion. No, I didn't. I've got backup ion batteries for my personal tools, and I have backup ion power cells for both the prawn suit and the sea truck, and all of my hand tools are using ion batteries, which they will all last longer. See how this is doing. Oh, it's done good. Come on, give it to me. So I no longer need those pins. And I can go do the last part of the story that I need to do over here. Which is going to require me to be back in the cold. Don't think I'm gonna need that, but I'll take it anyway. I know what I can do with those. Okay, now we're off and running.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeehaw! I will be right back here, folks. Alrighty then. Let's finish the story up in the basin here. Do pum pum padum pum padum pum. Bada bum bada bum bada bum bum. Oh yes, going into ice worm territory at night. Such a good idea. Good thing I know where I'm going. Ow. Told you it was ice worm territory. But like I say, luckily I know where I'm going.
architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Yep, and I know right where it's at. We're just gonna stop by the Iceworm Graveyard right quick and get a couple scans. And then, yeah. Onward and upward. Yep, we are. It is lithium. I was just checking. See, I thought, because I thought it was magnetite. I couldn't remember back when I was looking for lithium. I thought of that place. Plus, it's just one vein. I'm sure I could probably find more around if I look, but I really don't want to fight off the ice worms in order to get titanium. Alright. Go in here. Oh, wait, I can bring that in. What am I thinking? The one architect place where you can bring in the freaking sea truck, or prawn suit.
Ah, that is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The coal preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
See, I told you there'd be more ion cubes there. And there are more miscellaneous sites I haven't even gone to that would have at least one ion cube. But again, I'm pretty much done with needing them. Because my total whole storyline in the Glacial Basin is pretty much done. The only thing I gotta do is go on to the next area, go back to base, and yeah. You can explore this area. There's more lore and stuff. By all means, feel free. I'm not doing it because I've done it before on stream, and well, you can fight with the ice worms all you like. I'm not a big fan of fighting with them constantly. Thought there was gold in there. I know there's gold in all kinds of minerals underneath here. There's caves you can go into. But again, you will be fighting the ice worms, and I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna go in this cave in particular because I think there's a scan in here. I think this is the one with the scan. No, it's not either. It's just a pass-through. Don't worry about the one with the scan in it. A little bit of lore, that's about it. Oh, there is something in here, though. There we go.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more. The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images?
I'm back.
Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Okay. Almost out of here. Trying to decide if I want a lunch meat sandwich for lunch or if I want to make peanut butter and sugar-free jelly or jam. I think peanut butter and sugar-free jam is winning in my mind. Go figure, huh?
Yep.
I like peanut butter.
I do too.
Alright, this should be as far as the ice worms go. And I can just take a flying leap off this here. Bada boom, bada bing, and I'm almost back at base. Ooh, hit my head.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Okay, folks, as the song and the saying goes, it's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Unfortunately, it's that time for me now. It's the time I normally shut down my stream for the day and call it good. I will be back tomorrow with more Subnautica Below Zero. So yeah. Don't forget to like, subscribe, donate, favorite, thumbs up, whatever you gotta do or whatever you'd like to do. It's all very, very, very much appreciated and helps with the algorithm, helps us grow. Have a good night. Be good to one another. Love one another. Remember, if you don't put people down, you bring everybody up. Good night, everybody. Say good night, guys.
Good night.